Alright. It may look like we left off here, but I did a bit of farming. Got my reload done. I don't have to just spam that crappy shotgun on every fight, which is tedious. I got a ton of skill points. I can now decide what I want to buy. Damn, particle beams get crit chance. So particle beam, on top of being non-automatic, get 20% crit chance. And if you hip fire... No, not hip fire. Which one was it? There's another one that gives crit chance. Oh, critical hit kills increase your crit chance. Yeah, I think I gotta get these particle beams. They sound sick. And I have that really good rifle. And if I crit, I can decrease armor by 25%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I want to finish ballistics. I don't know if I want to finish ballistics. At the same time, the range might help. Free damage drop. Don't need that one, really. Don't really need the reload, but eventually I'll get it anyway. 50% more damage while scoped. Headshots, 25% crit chance. Particle beam, 5%. 15%, 20. 55% crit chance. Killing a dude, you pretty much will crit. I may do particle beams next. I do have a crazy powerful particle beam gun. It's not on me, though. Gotta go home and
to report?
make some alien tea. Wake up, lady.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing.
I like this lady. The Vanguard always used this as a base of operations.
Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station. I think largely out of spite.
This chick is really close to
Sometimes
my
I think
character.
that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really.
See a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive, but no, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble. But there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining. But others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted.
What does the Vanguard do here?
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over. Take care.
I like this lady. She's friendly.
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it.
I'm looking for Jada Huang. Or Ada Wong.
Huang? Really?
Wang.
There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
You get lots of complaints about your pilots.
Look, this isn't Alpha Centauri or anything. We're a bit removed from the center of the United Colonies. Folks out here are a little less receptive to the Vanguard keeping an eye on things.
It's urgent that I find her as soon as possible.
Okay, as long as there's no problem. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, well, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
What if I said I already know she's hunting down Varun zealots?
Then I'd probably just be wondering how you have any information at all. And I might even be more concerned about your intentions.
I have someone here who's been looking for her for a very, very long time.
I don't really see how that's relevant. I'm sorry. I can't say anything more. Huang? Really? Before we get started, now.
It's personal. I'm not here to complain, I just need to talk to her.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while.
I know what she's after. I have information that could help her.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
Got a narrow window here, okay? Time's a-wasting.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated.
Wow.
And if you know Jada, that's saying something.
That's the planet I
If you're
can't
headed out that
scan.
way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Fly safe.
Thanks. I like this lady. She gets a thumbs up. Even her meanness isn't that mean.
I should be grateful that Huang? Before we get now. Oh.
I just want to
Jada
see
isn't-
if you fail this
It's
or
not
not.
something I can just...
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in. She was headed out. And if you know Jada, if you're headed out, Vanguard.
That's funny. I don't think you can, fail. I think you're made to win.
Vanguard's here if you need us.
I'm just
Right?
curious if you can fail.
Before we get now, what is? Look, this folks out here. Oh, Jada isn't here. Then I'd probably just be wondering how. It's not something I'm glad you understand the. Yeah, sure they do.
Oh, you can fail.
Calm down. Maybe we can work this out. Sorry, but the safety of my pilots
can
has
fail.
to come before anything else.
Cool, you can
Well, I
fail.
say-
I just got crazy RNG lucky. And then the second time I got lucky as well. I like this lady. She gets a thumbs up. She looks kind of like me too. Whoa, that gun, the lighting, her face looks funny. I would do some more editing to the face, but I'm too lazy. Oh, whoa. Increased magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armaments guns. Whoa. Cool. I love how I just stole their medkit. I didn't mean to. Alright.
I wish I knew who I ticked off to get this.
I'm gonna talk to this guy just to see if he has law.
None of us would be here now weren't for Ve Victus. We'd all do well to remember that. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
I'm on a mission.
Ah, woman with a purpose. Good. I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Seems like this place has seen better days.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Ve Victus, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
Tell me more about Ve Victus.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. And saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Ve Victus sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does. Long live the UC!
She's dressed
It would
as
seem more
a...
prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
I want to see what happens when you see the other ones.
None of us would be here now weren't for Ve Victus. Hey there. That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. But what do I know? I'm just an old man. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the... You got a problem with our history or our hero? Tell your friends. None of us would be here now weren't for Vic. Hey there. So it is. Don't mean to pry. Just making friendly conversation. Well, you're welcome here. You got a problem with... Stop by.
I love how he said that this Vivek just did what he had to do and he saved everyone, and then they caught him a traitor and killed him. But he didn't explain what specifically he did.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Did you say we're gone? Oh yeah, Goober Snatch. Damn, you really can't? You have to go into your ship.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to you.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Yeah, we can try and figure out why I have two advanced guns. That's a pistol. Refined Varun Inflictor. 325 energy, 110 physical. Particle beam rifle. Whoa, the pistol's worth more. I guess it's the focal lens. Scouts Advanced Urban Eagle. Man, that's sick. Shame it's not very good for me.
Captain, I am fully updated and ready to assist.
Does my ship have all my loot? Or did I already store it all? Oh, I'm carrying it. Alright, we're trying to figure out why this is more damage. Than my other gun. I don't know, it's just higher damage. I decided I'll just not deal with. Accuracy, recoil, and range. Accuracy and recoil. ADS while standing still. I'm too lazy. I think it's easier, instead of marking it, just to do this.
Maybe trying to take.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
I'm gonna see if I can make some tea. I need distilled water, which needs membranes.
Captain, I have been idling and awaiting my next order.
I forgot to grab the other gun. Dang it. I might just do this one because it's cheaper. I don't have enough adhesive. Until I get adhesive, I'll leave that one. Alright. I've never seen what a recon scope looks like, so I might... I need to know what a recon scope looks like. Guess I'll try it. I gotta go back and get my other gun.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I think it's that. This one's kind of falling out with me. I don't know why this thing has so much damage, but I'll take it. Hmm. Where's my big gun?
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
There it is. I ran out of adhesive. We need to find adhesive somewhere. There you go. Here's my new sniper, 50 caliber. I feel like the stock on this thing is kinda weird. I like how it's a wooden gun, but I don't know if that stock would be good enough for this thing. $431 damage. 417 it says, rounded up. 624 plus 167. Man, this gun's worth 21,000. This one's worth 93,000. What the heck? Marks enemies while aiming, so I guess you don't need a recon laser sight. I have no adhesive, so... we need adhesive. Maybe I should find a planet and just farm some adhesive. I think I should. I think I'm gonna do it.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Polymer and... Alright, we got 3 guns. Yeah. Precision tuning. Yeah, I can't afford that one. Adhesive, yeah. Let's go get some adhesive. That's what we're gonna go do.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Right. We have more guns than we need. I might get rid of the shotgun. It's really good. But I think it's time to say goodbye. Maybe I'll give it to her. I'll give it to her.
How are you? If there's anything you...
Alright, she's getting the experiment A7.
Very good.
Bang, 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 bang. Yo, it's got a blue laser. Cool. It's got a yellow laser. This gun is basically, if you get shot in stealth, you're dead. This is a crazy powerful one. I didn't really need to do this one. That one was a bit much. I could have just stuck to this one and this one. But who cares? On budget enemies, we can just use this. Maybe I shouldn't do the other gun. I might just do the sniper. Okay, change of plan. I'm gonna carry the big sniper and the particle gun. Nothing else. I might try the stabilizing barrel. I'm gonna leave that unmodded till I can test it out. Yeah, we'll just do that gun, and we'll just do this boosted, refined lawgiver. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. I need to carry less guns. If I can find gold ones, purple ones, blue ones, I'll decide then. Yeah, I think every other gun. It would be good to have the extra one, but thinking about what I'm doing. You know what? What I'll do is I'll leave that one and that one there until we find better ones. Let me see what this stabilizing barrel does. This is the stabilizing barrel. Whoa. Is it me or is this thing inaccurate? Whoa, what is this gun? It's like alien tech. I think the stabilizing one's pretty good. The long barrel increases accuracy. Stabilizing says it increases accuracy. But there is sway. That's pretty minimal sway, to be honest. gonna see which one. I think the ADS is faster with the long barrel.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah. The long barrel is faster ADS, but there's a little bit of sway. Is it me or does this one wobble? I think it wobbles more. Weird, I think it wobbles more. Now, I can control the recoil easily, but it also has slower ADS.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is
The only thing
still
it
hard
doesn't
to
have
believe.
is a moving barrel. It doesn't move. The moment you shoot, it's wobbling. This thing's pretty inaccurate, huh? It's a hard one. I actually think I prefer the long barrel. It's lighter, faster ADS, more range and accuracy. It's cheaper. The value goes down by a ton, but I don't think that stabilizing barrel is that good. Like, it is wobbling a little. Can't tell. I would need a side by side. The ADS speed's nice. I'm trying to think of the pros and the cons. Less range, less accuracy. See, it says vastly increases accuracy and recoil control, but ADS speed while sitting still sucks. I don't care about sitting still. I'm gonna be on the move. This one buffs the range, but the ADS isn't that bad.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
I can't tell. They're both different when it comes to just ADS speed. If I go from here. I actually think I can feel the difference. I think the mag one is easier to walk and shoot. I think this one feels more wobbly. I might just be going crazy, so. Yeah, I can't decide. This one has more accuracy and range visually, and less weight. And I think the ADS is faster. Why is the other one in a tier above? It's worth more. Yeah, I'm ready.
Ah, yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance out of your weapons.
I feel like there is less recoil. at the same time, I feel like it doesn't matter. Whoa, there's the scope. You know, I kinda hate that effect. Kinda hate it. I actually think I prefer the long scope. You know, if this is what tagging does, what, can I see her through a wall? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, the recoil is definitely bad on okay. I gotta decide between these two. I think alright.
I hope you find that change to be more effective.
We're back. All right. I wonder. Is the stabilizer barrel for sitting still? No. I think it actually went up. It does go up. Okay, you don't see it. But when you equip it, accuracy and range does go up.
Ugh. My sympathies to whomever faces that when you're done.
So it's 84.6. And 70 range. This one is 83.4 and 66 range. So it's at 66 range, 83.4. There's like no reason to hold your breath. I messed up again. Man, it's basically not moving at all. I think I might go with the long barrel. I think I'm gonna do long barrel. I like the faster ADS. It doesn't have that black part as long. it does move. Honestly, that's pretty little. Yeah, you can see that it's moving. I can hold my breath. And then it doesn't matter. Stabilizing's good if you're not holding your breath. It is actually pretty noticeable till you're shooting. When you're shooting... Okay, I do see it. I do see it. But it is better accuracy and range. That's a hard choice. Yeah, it's like holding your breath. Okay, I actually can feel it now that I've eaten lunch. Now, you shouldn't be firing that long. See, I can hold my breath and get the same effect, but... It's honestly not that hard to do that. I do feel it, though.
It's not the best you can do.
I do feel it. Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard to decide. It's worth more. It's heavier. It uses rarer material. Nickel iron sealant, nickel tungsten lubricant. What did I say? Nickel iron. 2 nickels. Two nickels. And iron, a tungsten. Nickel iron tungsten lubricant and sealant. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go take it out to town in this laggy ass town. Aluminum lubricant. Right. We're gonna go.
About time you woke. Things to do.
We're gonna go find out and
Welcome
practice.
back, Captain.
Which one I prefer. This is also a... It is.
Why would you do such a thing?
Bro, this gun's inaccurate as heck.
No, I will not help you hurt.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Man, this
I
gun
cannot, will not. They did not deserve that.
I am holding my breath. You know, the recon scope is really handy, because I can't see crap.
We must talk. Soon. I will not aid you in this. How could you do that? I cannot, will not be a part of this.
So in this laggy ass area, I think the long barrel might be better. Because if I'm in a confrontation, being farther away means I get hit less. And I can always hold my breath if they're that far away. Man, this gun's buff.
All the settled systems. Power, prestige, money. As a member of the reunion family.
There's no one left.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Even with all the lag, I can handle the sway on this barrel very easy.
You see security. Stop.
Oh, it's so itchy. I'm good now. So what I'm trying to do is move and shoot.
I will not aid you in this.
Wow, you can get your achievements done by killing all of them. Yeah, the closer you are, the easier it is to shoot this gun, because it's pretty inaccurate, but it's good enough. For how powerful it is, I wouldn't spam shots like this. I'm doing it to practice the gun's scope. Alright. So that was the long barrel. Increased range and better accuracy, supposedly. Now we have the stabling. Now you don't have to hold your breath. Which could be nice. Maybe I'll notice it more while I'm moving and shooting.
No, I will not help you hurt people. I cannot. They did not deserve that. Why would you do such a thing?
Okay.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
Lord, we're dead. Never mind.
How could you do that? I cannot, will not be a part of this.
Can't tell. I can't tell between this one and the other one. I need an accuracy checker.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I doubt it matters. Man, I'm so used to no recoil. It is straight. What's the range of my sniper? 46. So this thing being 60 is already crazy far. I'm stuck. I need to spawn in more bad guys.
I will not. They
I think I prefer the other barrel. I think I prefer the other barrel.
Why would you do such a thing?
See that? That's the accuracy missing. At close range, it's fine. Cool, I've never seen all this. So this is cool. I've never explored the first city. That's funny. So when you sit still,
No, I will not help you.
Can't hide forever.
Yes, sir.
I cannot will you. How could you do that?
seems like when you sit still, this barrel is better. When you move, it becomes worse. Last witness killed? Wait a minute, did I just lose my bounty? I think I just lost my bounty for killing all the witnesses. If that's the case, that's actually really cool.
I will not.
There you are.
They did not deserve that. I will not.
I think the stabilizing barrel is good when you're sitting still. But if you're moving, it becomes way harder to use.
I'll be okay. No, this is bad.
Come on. Come on. Okay. I think I prefer the long barrel. More range, slightly more accuracy, and I think it's less punishing on movement. Honestly, it's too hard to tell. But when I sit still, I think the stabilizing barrel. It does say at the cost of aim down sight while standing still. That makes me wonder if it's always in effect or if moving ruins it. I'm gonna do one last killing spree.
Must talk. Soon. I cannot, will not be a part of this.
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary. Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UK citizens attended the ceremony and listened to a speech from President Abe. The remarkable President Abe.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
Not perfect, but I feel like the follow-up shot.
How could you do that?
I think I prefer the long barrel.
I cannot, will.
Yeah,
I will not aid you in this.
Who the hell's shooting me and where? I think I'm gonna go for the long barrel over the stabilizing barrel. I think the extra range and accuracy in general, especially because I'm a moving and shooting person. When I'm sitting still, it wouldn't matter about the stabilizing barrel. And I can also... I can just use stamina. If I really want to hold and shoot. Yeah, I can always just hold my breath. I think the long barrel's better. I'm trying to hip fire. Then I could shoot through walls. So laggy. So the one difference is if I'm trying to pop her in the head, it is harder to... I can hold my breath. But you can see if I don't hold my breath. Mannequin. There is a slight deviation. Very marginal, though. That's the deviation. And I don't usually sit that long to shoot. And if I really feel like it's wobbling, I can hold my breath. She got knocked down by disease.
No, I will not.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the long barrel. This gun is sick. It makes so many particle effects, I can't even see what's going on. She's carrying a gun. She looted one of the murdered corpses I did.
They did not deserve that.
Yeah, as long as I hold my breath, I can take these guys out.
I will not aid you.
I do see the accuracy. You can see where the bullets are going. They are deviating. I don't really need the...
I cannot, will not be a part of this. Why would you do such a thing?
Oh, I'm getting tired. I moved my arm. Yeah, I actually can see where the stabilizing barrel can help. These guys here. Sometimes it's shifty and you have to hold shift to aim.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
So laggy. It's awful. If this game wasn't as laggy, I think it'd be easier.
Stop for a little fun! They got me! Okay, they got away. This might be it. Hang on!
Yeah, if you hold your breath and shoot, I definitely feel the accuracy improvement when you're trying to point and shoot. It's very hard when it starts going like this. It's not even smooth anyway because my frame rate is so bad.
I will not aid with this. No, I will not help you hurt people.
Seeing where the bullets are going. Sitting still definitely helps. And remember, I wouldn't be like running and shooting from this far. If I see a guy like this, I'm gonna sit still and shoot. Like that. I'm not gonna move. That was me holding my breath. I can't tell. It's hard to decide, because it would be nice to just have the perfect dot. But I think the range and accuracy, although both are pretty bad on this gun. Basically, it's not enough to matter. I'm not gonna be killing this many tough dudes at once, ever, in this game. So I don't need such an optimized scope, or barrel in this case.
Stay back!
How could you and I have things to discuss?
I cannot, will not be a part of this.
I'm gonna go with the long barrel. I've decided I don't need this the stabilizing. I need the accuracy. Look. Look. I'm sitting still.
I will not be.
And I can make it straight by holding my breath. Look how many shots I'm hitting. Alright. Sold. I'm going for the long barrel. I think the, like, 1% accuracy. Perhaps I'm just getting RNG. Maybe I was just getting really unlucky. Yeah, if I equip this barrel, it's 83.4. 66 range. 2%, and then the accuracy goes down. I don't know why, but when you equip it, the accuracy goes down. It says it's higher than this. Alright, I'm gonna try the long one last time. I'm just gonna go out there and see real quick. I think I loaded the wrong save. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm playing under lag, and I'm struggling to see. Yeah, it's at 40 FPS, spiking up and down, up and down, up and down, non-stop. It's like a stuttery mess, so it's not the place to shoot.
Why would you do such a thing?
I'm out of here!
No, I will not help you hurt people. I will... They did not deserve that.
I think this one's better. I can feel my accuracy. Yeah, the scope is slightly swaying. Yeah, there's a point, like right up here. It's really hard to hit them, so you can see I'm missing. And I'm pointing at them, it's just it's missing.
How could you do that?
Wrong side.
Why would you do such a thing? No, I will...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with this one. I feel like the long range just... feels like it hits more where I shoot. I can still see misses now and then, but...
The nearest kiosk.
I'm gonna do close range.
What are you doing?
I'm hurt real bad.
It's too hard. Oh, that's a kid. Oh, that's that kid. See, close range doesn't matter. And I can always hold my breath. That's the other thing. I've been trying not to hold my breath just to test. Wait, I've never been here? That's the thing that was meant to trigger? Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go the long barrel. After testing them both. The stabilizing one, it feels like it misses more. It gives you a nice straight dot, but everything else, I'm not sure. Should only be like 1% difference, but it sure doesn't feel like it. It could be that I'm just not used to a straight dot. This game, every weapon moves. You see? You see?
I'm out of here.
I think for my playstyle,
Take much more.
moving and shooting, I think this barrel's good for this.
I'm getting out of here.
I think if you're gonna sit still,
harder for yourself.
and you're just gonna pop everyone like this,
Why would you do such a thing? Things I would do if I had power like that.
would you murder everyone like me? Yeah, see, the thing is, if I have to sit still to make this thing good, is it even good? That's the question. Because wouldn't my long scope do it already?
How could you do that? I will not aid you in this.
That's the question. If I have to sit still like this for it to be good. It is good. Look, you can see, wow.
Why would you do such a thing?
But if I start moving, it becomes instantly bad. I have to sit still.
To talk to you sooner rather than later.
Love how they just say, I need to talk to you. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shoot the long barrel while sitting still. Just to give it a chance, because I've been running around with the long barrel. Yeah, I already have the perk that reduces sway. I think that mod is better if you don't have those perks. If I didn't have the reduced sway perk, I'd probably take the stabilizing barrel for the temporary sake.
They did not deserve that.
Run!
Damn, look at them all. They're all diseased by alien magic diseases.
No,
Bro, I can't see crap. Everyone's, bleeding.
UC security, get back here now!
My bad, I was crouching so no one's scared of me. So laggy there. Where are all the cops?
it is important that
You and I have.
I'm not even holding my
discuss.
breath. Now I'm holding my breath. So yeah. Can't see if they're behind walls, so I try and shoot around the corner. And then I freaking shoot nothing. They're actually just right there. You can never tell with this, whether they're behind a wall or not. I can just hold my breath.
Things to discuss.
The stabilizing may potentially be a bit better when you sit still. Can't tell. Everyone didn't fight me, so... Oh, first shot missed. Where are the cops at? You're lucky you crouched. Well, I just spent like an hour shooting up this town. I'm having... I can't tell right now. That's pretty cool. This part here is pretty sick. It's all the way up there. I didn't know that. I can always hold my breath if I really want that. Honestly, I don't really need to hold my breath. Maybe that guy. I want to get a body shot off. No, I really don't need it. So I think I'll do the long barrel. I want to try the stabilizing over that there area. Just to see I'm curious if I sit up there and I shoot them all. Yeah, pretty much in the end, it doesn't matter. But what does matter is if I start moving and shooting, the stabilizer sucks. I think if I sit still, it could potentially be better.
Oh my god!
I
swear I always miss the first shot. I think it's because I can't really see him.
You see security! Stand down!
I wish I could have a less zoomed in scope.
I will not aid you in this.
Yep, you know what? I think I'm going with the long barrel. Look at all the people waiting to get on the train. That's pretty cool. For my ass, I'd be running like where all the people aren't. Yeah, I think I prefer the long barrel. Something about this one, I find it harder to shoot. But I haven't tested, I keep forgetting to test that one area. The hell? How do some of those shots not hit? I held my breath. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the other one. It's a lighter gun. It's, more range, more accuracy. I probably won't be shooting from this far ever. And I may change scopes.
I'm hit.
She just jumped off. I'm hit.
You must think you're real clever.
Thank you.
Thought you could hide, huh?
I will not help you.
What's the point in a stabilizing barrel if it's not for long range? Now I could hold my breath. Perhaps holding your breath with the stabilizing barrel still helps. Yeah, long barrel. I've decided. That was a long test. Now, different guns, maybe I would want a stabilizing barrel, but it would have to have mega sway. I think this thing doesn't have enough sway. I think I prefer the short scope. If I could go back in time. I may want the short scope. And then I'll just put on the recon laser sight. And the short scope. I think I would prefer that. You lose a lot of accuracy though, if you don't use the recon.
I do like to get the most out of my weapons.
Weird. For some reason, the short scope on this weapon is more accurate. Alright, do I have a pre-upgrade? I think I do have a pre-upgrade save. Wait. No, I don't. Oh. Say what? What's the difference between this and this? Oh! The difference is I'm carrying all my loot. Wait, no, I should be. Oh, I just don't have adhesive. Oh. I can always change it. Now, I don't know why, but on this gun, short scope lowers the accuracy by a lot. But on the sniper, the short scope says it's got more accuracy. But you can't get the better laser sight. Yep. I need to find adhesive. Yeah, we really don't need another gun besides this and this. I would maybe carry another suppressed, faster weapon than this. Than this one. And maybe the laser rifle with the burn. But
I hope you are sufficient. A pleasure. If I can take a few... Another time.
this scopes is so different. I wish this was just a dot. Look, it basically doesn't sway. This one sways more. But even then, you can always hold your breath if you really need to. Okay. How's our inventory? Why do I weigh so much? Ah. Honestly, putting away all those guns, I weigh only 3 pounds different. No wonder I carry all those guns. It doesn't even matter. I guess it's 4 pounds. So I weigh 51. If I grab my other guns out... I said... That shotgun's buff. I need more 12 gauge. 1... 2, and then my advanced laser beam. I swear it got weaker. 3. So I weigh 57. And they're unmodded, so they're about half as light. There's 6 pounds of extra guns, and honestly 6 pounds is nothing, especially when... Let me drop this junk somewhere. They haven't even buffed particle beams yet. Once I buy this, it's over for them. I'll be killing dudes, I think, before I can cripple them.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business.
That's her. Since I'm on this planet, I really want to know if I can... So, I've always found this planet to be bugged. And none of the traits will show up. They'll always be 0. See? I think this planet is bugged, and that the trait doesn't work. I've never been able to get 1. Wow, that's my first time. That's my second time ever. Whoa, it worked this time. Cool. I got traits this time. So I tried it like 10 times to see if I was crazy. And every time I scanned... Wow. I 100% of the time couldn't get any of them to show up. Now look at me. Weird. I wonder why. If I don't get all of them, I don't care. It's 50-50, not 100%. I wish it became 100%. Then you'd skip 99.9% of planets, wouldn't you? Or like, we'll give you a 50-50, so you have to explore half the planet. Because it's 50-50, you don't actually know how much you'll actually succeed. Pretty happy with that. I wish it would tell you if you missed one, but...
Who the hell are you? And what...
What are you doing out here? I accidentally skipped the dialogue.
I was setting up an ambush, but odds are that you've blown it. And my question still stands. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I need to talk to you in person.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Bro, I'm pissed. I didn't get my scan off. By the time I scanned all the planets, she made me talk to her. I couldn't... I should have mashed F2. Now all my planets are not scanned.
Who are you? And what? You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit.
Yeah, that sucks. Finally get all the planet scans. And it made me, I'm not doing that twice. Whatever. Bro. The hell? This ship is so fat. Bro, I don't think I can hurt them. I'm in trouble.
Sarah was perfect, Morgan. I swear she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there and very politely ever so patiently telling me it's offline. I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better.
I don't know how to win. They're aiming for me. Bro, I'm like so screwed. The ship sucks for shooting.
Sarah was perfect, Morgan. I swear she must have right.
Dude, the ship that I stole can't do crap. Its guns are awful.
Sarah was perfect, Morgan. I swear she must have right.
Yeah, I literally don't know what to do. Can I leave?
You've broken their shield, and likely their spirit. They must be sweating bricks. Shields down.
Nice! Turkey's just lost their grab drive.
Sarah was perfect, Morgan. I swear she must have radar.
Well, there go their shields.
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, telling me I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better. Enemies minus one grab drive. Grab drive out of commission.
Target's sitting there with no grav drive now. Target's grav drive is offline. Nice work. They took out our grav drive. Great.
So close. I should have saved between trips.
Sarah was perfect, Morgan. I swear she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops,
Bro, he just blew up my whole ship.
Sarah was perfect, Morgan. I swear she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, telling me I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better. Bye-bye, enemy shields. Bam! Man, I was pretty partial towards them.
No.
Can't skip this.
Target's junk drive is down.
Nailed their grab drive.
Target.
I don't have any ship parts on me, I just realized. I had to do this whole fight like this. In this crappy ship. One.
We just lost the jump drive.
I think I saved. This is baloney, dude. Baloney. Let's see if I can get some ship parts.
Grand drive is a...
Holy smackaroos. I'm in big trouble. That was the easy ship I just killed.
Jump drive is chugging.
Uh-oh. Bruh, we're in a bad spot.
Sara's perfect Morgan. The source must have worried.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, telling me I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No.
Not getting any response from the jump drive at all.
Now I feel better.
Her ship's pretty good at it, but...
Taking damage. Accept your suffering, heathen.
Target's grab drive is down.
Can't beat him. I can't beat him. They're too damn strong.
Their grab drive is toast. That was a pretty shot. That was a pretty shot at their grab drive.
Damn, their shields are gone.
I can't do it. This vehicle's worse than my previous one. C-class for crap.
Okay, so they took down our raft.
I just need to kill this one and I can do a 1v1. The ship's too fat. ship sucks. I'm gonna have to go back to my other ship. This one sucks. They all suck, because I haven't upgraded them. They're both just shooting at me, the imbeciles. Try and run away, and look at my life.
We're system bound until the grab truck.
You can't even outrun them anyway. Alright, let's go. Guns it is.
Han is holding! Fight on!
Sarah is perfect organ. Source must have radar.
What the?
Yes! Grab drive is out of commission.
Down.
No, I did not.
Target's grab drive is down.
Now I feel better.
So sorry.
Okay, that works. I can kill him now. I have enough gun power. I just have no shield. I did it wrong. This is just... I'm under-leveled in the ship department, you know?
Sarah is perfect organ. Source must have radar.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there. That was crazy. We took out our jump engine.
No, I do not.
Thanks.
The ship sucks. C-reactor my ass. My other reactor's the exact same amount of juice.
Sarah is perfect organ. I swear she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Can't skip the system every single time I make a mistake. Before I can say,
I hope they
oops,
didn't need that grab
jump drive is
drive.
out.
Bro, why are they both going for me? If they both go for me, it's over. I need one of them to go for the stupid AI. Ugh.
Whoa!
Bro, if they both go for me, this is basically RNG. If the AI target me, it's over. If they don't target me, I can win.
Sarah is perfect organ. I swear she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, tell me I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No.
Nice! They just lost their grab.
I can't do it. This budget ass ship I stole. I didn't realize it sucked.
Lost the jump drive. No response.
Man, this is whack. I might have to reset and try and fight them first before the low level.
Sarah is perfect organ. I swear she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Run, pal. Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops,
And their grab Graham Drive is right.
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better.
Now, target city direct.
I can't win with those slow-ass fat guns. This thing sucks. Okay, we're nearly destroyed, but I'm not.
Sarah's perfect organ. I swear she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake.
Graham Drive is out of commission.
Is toast.
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja.
We're
Now I feel
clear.
better.
And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
We've patched up the grav drive.
Saying thanks for saving your ass would be nice.
You think I didn't know what I was getting into? I've been tracking these monsters for months, waiting for a chance to hit them. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself?
A bottle
I can't
sounds like
stop
a
you
bell.
from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
She shouldn't know about Andrea.
People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Man, I had to fight those buff-ass ships. They're in level 32. But my ship was like a budget ship from like ages ago. And I don't have my ship parts on me. They're on my other ship.
You are the greatest. No.
Or I stored them.
Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
What a brutal mission. How does she know that Andrea's here? I just said I want to talk. And all of a sudden she's like, I'm gonna shoot Andrea.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Yeah, remind me to grab my ship parts. I think I'm gonna go back to the other ship. This ship sucks. Whoa. Whoa. Barrett. Personal slates. Why the hell are those on here?
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot. I'd kill for some chunks right now.
First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Is this because of the other shit?
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell.
I'm selling
or
this
throw
ship.
away, even.
That's what I'm doing. The ship sucks. Sea clouds my ass. I'll come back. See ya. I'm severely disappointed in this ship. I spent so long building it up too, thinking it was gonna be good. But its battery sucks.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Oh. Nightwear, huh? Nice flat plateau right there. Oh yeah, ship
Good.
parts.
You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
Man, I swear I used to have like 40 of these. Lady, you carry them.
Did you need... Some other time, then.
It's so laggy because of my, abundance of... loot. Oh, I'm gonna be over encumbered until I sell all this, so...
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
The good news is I know how to get to, my ship quicker. Only there was a train near the airport. Taking a leak.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
never grow tired of seeing.
You know what? I'm gonna quickly see if they have any lockpicks.
Hope you're finding if it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a...
Buy my miscellaneouses. This is from changing ships all the time. I have a feeling one day I sold my digipix because the idiots put it in here. Stupid divs. Not one person on the planet of Earth as this game's building. They think, why not have a sell from all as well?
Thanks for coming in.
Selling art is a bit of an art.
Why is this shop's door always closed?
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up
No
like this
lawyering,
life
okay?
isn't well.
Happy to make a deal.
9 digipix? This guy's my homie.
Stop by anytime.
I like this guy.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, no Atlantis gets weird about it, eh?
It's clear the Trade Authority does quite well for itself then.
Cool. I got a bunch of digipix.
And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
I'm go to here.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have it.
I'm going back to my small ship. It may be damaged, but I don't like any of these ships. Come back, ship. Yeah, this one just has no cargo, but everything else about it is better. And I prefer smaller ships. Because then you don't have to walk all the places. Ah, my girl has the ship parts. Where is she? Oh, she's eating a sandwich.
How can I assist? I keep whatever you
That's
give
a good
me,
ass looking
yes?
sandwich.
That is the... Look after yourself, hmm?
Somehow we lost 10 minutes of snoozy.
And so our adventure...
You've got my attention, Captain.
It's interesting as if this ship would have had a better fight or not.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Well, you'll be pleased to know this is in our ship. I'm even stealing from this ship.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You said
Hang on.
up. Killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Nice cutscene.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
I'm a friend of Andrea's, that's all.
I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
You hate zealots, we hate zealots. Well, we could help each other out.
Yeah. Difference is, though, I haven't been working with them. She has.
I would never!
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
You're working with the House Varun, why would they want to kill you?
Because we were a loose end. We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up.
If you're so sure of this, then let's see the proof. Convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No, I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
Something on your mind?
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Is there, like, even much choices? I didn't really see... Like, the dialogue seems like it's set in stone. I think it's scripted, so you can't fail it.
How?
I am glad to see that you...
Difficult!
I'm gonna choose the opposite.
Set you up.
Don't bullshit me. And who the hell are you?
We're just here to talk.
Yeah? Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far? What are you doing here with her? Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. And then...
That's not true.
Oh, it is.
How?
You don't get to demand... Why? Because that's what she told you?
A name, Jada.
Tomasar!
And did you hear that?
Aaron!
Jada.
I am not giving up. You
Yeah,
want your proof? Something
the dialogue's all the same, so let's just keep going. It doesn't really matter what you say. She said to get back to your ship. I'm not authorized. Well, I took all our loot. I'm pretty happy about that.
After all this time... Just waltzing in here, like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up. The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve. Just waltzing in here, like nothing ever happened.
Do we have to have a ship battle? Because I don't want a ship battle.
It is good to
I
be back
smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by
Let's
the
get
Great
out there
Serpent,
and do something new today,
gave
shall
you
we?
over to us to atone for their sins.
It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Oh, crap.
Ahoy, Captain!
Well, meant to undock. I freaking boarded her.
Textbook there. We're free.
This ship is so much better. What the heck? Way better ship. I just need some cargo for it. I thought we were gonna board him, but I'm thinking that ship can't be, boarded. Oh, part of me really wants to try. So, what we'll do...
I'm sure.
I'm gonna see if I can't cripple the ship and get on top of it.
Have any new books for me?
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Bam! Down goes their crab front.
Whatever.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
Doesn't matter, it's over now.
No, it is not over. If there is even a chance
I wanted
that
to pick
could
it just to
true,
be mean.
I have to know. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. I appreciate having your ear. It cannot be.
Let's go ask the High Council.
That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not. I know where. I must. We will speak again.
So many choices. I like seeing them. They don't matter though, they all end up in the same place. Anyway.
It cannot.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Baroon in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. I know where we. I must explain.
I'm sure they'd make an exception to clear this up.
No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. unless I am permitted. Stay safe.
Can I just keep...
It cannot... That is not an option. Even... Something... I know where... I must...
To hell with their rules.
It is not just about rules. When we are assigned a mission, we are never given them. Only a select... We will speak again. It cannot... No. Something... I know where we... I must...
They can't force you to stay away forever.
Maybe not forever. But certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a... We are never given the cord. Only a select...
Sounds like you're being used.
It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Barun. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Goodbye.
Damn, you gotta go through all of it. That sucks.
That is not an option. Something... I know where... I must... It is not just about... When we are we are never given. Only a select...
There must be some other way.
Perhaps there is. I cannot travel, but... May you find favor in...
It sucks that you can't have a checkpoint.
Zealots have They have always been...
There's a lot of dialogue.
Something... I know where... I must... No, you do not... When we are assigned, we are never given. Only a select...
They get points for ingenuity. I'll give them that.
It is a system that has never failed them. That is certain. But perhaps this system has become the problem. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But...
I didn't have anything else to do today anyway.
You do enjoy deflecting situations with humor, don't you? There is an old derelict star station. I know that. It seemed...
Alright. Now I gotta decide what I'm gonna pick. There's one more choice, but... I'd have to go through all of them to pick it.
It cannot... Zealots have interpreted the teaching. They have always been... Something... I know where... I must... Maybe not forever. But when we are assigned a mission, we are never given. Only a select... It is a system that... But perhaps I cannot try... But...
I signed on for this no matter what.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems... vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Alright. I'm gonna just pick that last option. Might as well.
It cannot... That is not an option. Something... I know where we... I must... No, you do not understand. When we are never given. Only a select... It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Barun. But there is something I cannot try. But... And we have survived this, yes, but... There is an old... I know that...
Alright.
I trust you are well.
I would either pick the I don't have anything else to do or not. Yeah. Some of the questions, like some of the choices, you miss out on like learning stuff. Like how these zealots are fanatics, and you don't learn about that unless you pick that one option.
After all this time.
She's telling me to go to some derelict station. It's on Murford.
Docking integrity, 100%.
Do it again. All right, follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Thought about using the kills, but I can get that anyway. I'm looking for comic books. Digipics. I need to go back to my ship and have a snooze. Sucks that you can't go over those things. Fields of Everglass. I don't know if I know that one. Hopefully I can just sleep in here and I don't have to go to my ship. The Great Serpent, Varun, permanently increases sneak bonus by 1% and melee sneak attack damage by 5. Whoa. It said it's number 2, so there's a number 1 somewhere. Oh shoot. It was meant to be that one. I don't know why that one took me so long. Alright. Tell me you snooze good. Well rested, good. Cool showers. Turn them all on and run around. Crazy how easy it is to miss a magazine. You could easily miss that, especially because it was white. First time I've seen a white book. Taking Frankenstein's with money. What do I end up picking up? All this random junk. Lacerate calibrated old earth shotgun. Not as good, but it's purple. Why does it sound like alien music? I hear alien sounds. Right, I'm ready.
If there is something I can do, please, say so. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
What are we walking into here?
This is the only place I can get answers. The only connection I have to House Varun. Please give me a moment.
Let me see if I can piss her off.
Before we go do nothing.
I'll decide when hostility is necessary.
Then I hope for your sake your judgment is sound. Please give me a moment.
Oh, she doesn't get mad. It's not one of those I get mad at you ones. Seems like the story quests, they don't really push you
Before we go any further,
into getting...
Do nothing. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
I think I'm gonna pick this next one.
Before we go any further, do nothing.
I'm gonna do whatever it takes to protect us.
I appreciate your vigilance, but anything threatening could get you killed. Please give me a moment.
I'm gonna do that one. She's afraid. I'm not. I'll kill them. I got buff-ass guns now. I'm ready. The real Star Station begins. There's no one around yet. Yo. Okay, we have to go with her first to get this dialogue. After they finish talking, I'll 180.
am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlikely. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to... me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I'm here to support my friend, something it seems she's been lacking. I'm just here for the fireworks, pal.
I think you shall find that to be a terrible mistake.
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough.
I'm fat fingering it. Shut up. I'll come back.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one...
I'll be back in a second to deal with this drama. I got loot. I'll tell you what, we'll deal with this first, actually. I might be able to get my XP. I have a feeling he's gonna enable all the robots and the cameras and all that.
You are from that constellation. You have turned.
Sounds like you're the one who's been lying to her.
You know nothing of it.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I'm here to support my friend, something it seems she's been lacking.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
You think you can just keep lying?
I have already said this is a misunderstanding.
Maybe being a little more honest would help.
But I am. If you let Andrija hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Show the council, let them deal with him.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this! The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence.
I'm hit!
Whoa. Friendly fire?
You are a welcome diver. I appreciate having your ear.
I can kill Tommy's. I didn't realize my gun would hurt my homie. Does she not react to me murdering him? Isn't this like budget? Anyway.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against
I don't think
filled
it
her head
matters.
with lies. Insolence!
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would...
In a pretty bad position here.
No. If you let Andreja hurt me,
He can't be killed till the quest is over.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Man, I gotta make a decision.
You have...
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would... I have already...
She looks ready to kill you.
No, please. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To Hasbarun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
I do not know.
Alright, no one else needs to die right now. Let's do that one first.
He gave my friends to the Zealots. Might as well have killed them himself. How does that not warrant justice? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do.
He's not worth it. You lose too much.
I want to so badly. I do not know how to live with this. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave. Why? Why would you do that? We agreed we were going to leave him.
Oops, that was an accident.
This is no time for jokes. I am not sorry he is dead, but this is not how it was supposed to go. We can discuss this later.
She's pissed if you do it. That's sick.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that constellation. You have turned...
Insolence! You...
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you... But I am. If you let them... You must make...
He is responsible.
He's diverting the answer.
I heard you. But...
There are consequences.
I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is...
Give your friends the vengeance they deserve.
Yes. Yes. It is the only right thing. You betrayed me, Tomisar. We can't take much more. Why? Why would you do that? I was supposed to be the one to do it.
I wanted to spare you.
That was not your decision to make.
I'll have to shoot her and she gets mad.
Why? Why would you do that? I was supposed to...
I didn't like the way he talked to you.
Neither did I, but we agreed. I am not sorry he is dead, but we can
So she's upset with you if you shoot him.
discuss this later.
Man, this game is so stupid with this clicking crap. So... if you shoot him and you told her to do it, she gets mad at you.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. You know nothing of...
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would... No, please. If you let them... You must make...
He is
Did you not hear?
I heard you. But... I do not know. I have been betrayed. The only... Yes. You betrayed me.
Okay, we're gonna just see what happens if... I wanna see all the...
Oh, it's not the best you can... Why? Why would you do that? I was supposed...
We both knew he deserved it.
That is not the point. I am not sorry he is dead.
She just says the same thing.
Thank you. Why? Why would you do that? I was supposed...
I changed my mind.
You do not get to make that decision. Not without me. I am not sorry. We can discuss...
Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna let him live and then I'll shoot him. And see the difference.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. I think you shall find that to be a terrible mistake.
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would dare lift a finger. But I am.
I'm gonna
If
tell
you let
her.
them- You must make.
He is
Did you not hear?
I heard you. But he gave my the only I know. Consider yourself fortunate. You're gonna take more than that. Why? Why would you do that? We agreed we were going to leave him.
Oops.
This is no time.
Oops.
Well, any fight you can walk away from, they say. Why? Why would you do? We agree.
I didn't like the way he talked.
Neither did I, but I am not sorry.
Man, there's
he
so
is
many
dead.
ways to do this. It's pretty funny.
This is not how it was supposed to go. We can discuss this later. Right now, we need to get out of here. And then we need to return to the lodge.
Can't decide if I want to kill him or not.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Insolence! You.
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would. I have already. No, please. If you let Andre, you must make.
He is
Did you not hear?
I heard you. But I do not know. I have been betrayed. The only thing keeping him alive.
I'll do it so you don't have to.
So be it. If there is something I can... Goodbye. For now.
You think you will leave here unharmed? There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you.
Curse you! Curse you! It is good to see justice done. But it should have been at my hand, not yours.
I care about you too much to let you do it.
I am flattered? I do not know what to say.
No one has ever expressed feelings like that before. For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I do not know if I will face punishment, either in this life or the next. I am so tired. Can we, at least for the moment, return to the lodge?
Kinda like that option.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their book.
I kinda like doing that, but I'll have to see the post-lodge cutscene. Maybe she's better off doing it. Let me see what the different dialogues do.
You are we will speak.
I forgot to make an alt save.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret.
I'll say I'll do it and then I'll save.
Insolence!
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would... I have already... No, please. If you let Andreja, you must make...
He is
Did you not hear me?
I heard you, but... I do not know. I have been betrayed. The only... So be it.
I'll just save over this one and I'll redo it.
I'm hit! It is...
Killing someone from the House of Varun couldn't be good for you.
No, of course not. The Great Serpent would surely punish me. For now, I suppose, this matter is done.
Okay, it doesn't really say.
I need a moment to... It is good. Thank you seems... inappropriate. For now, I suppose...
Yeah. Man, the choices.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You... Insolence!
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would... I have already said... No, please. If you let them... You must make...
He is
Did you not hear me?
I heard you, but... I have been betrayed. The only... So be it.
Very good. It is good.
It's not the best you can do.
For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I am so hungry.
The problem with this gun is the annihilation is hitting her and it's skipping dialogue.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Insolence!
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would... I have already said this is a misunderstanding. No, please. If you let them... You must make...
He is
Did you not hear?
I heard you. But... I have been betrayed. The only thing I... So be.
Alright, we'll make the save here. Trying to decide. I think I want to be the one to kill her and say that I care about you too much. I think I like that one the most. Alright, now that she's moved. Am I a murderer now? I think it's free. We'll just wait a bit. And then we'll do both. I want her to kill him. I don't care if she doesn't kill him, but maybe we can look at that too. I want to be the one to kill. Because who cares if I get consequences? I'm just waiting to see if I become a murderer. Seems like it's not a crime.
It is good to see justice done. But... it should have been at my hand, not yours.
I care about you too much to let you do it.
I am... flattered? I do not know what to say. No one has ever expressed feelings like that before. For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I do not know if I will face punishment, either in this life or the next. I am so tired. Can we, at least for the moment, return to the lodge?
Alright. Did I really spend 40 minutes indecidedly? Sounds about right. I should have looted everything before we did the choice. Because if I end up wanting the other choice... I want to come back. Oh, my first Tanto. It's pretty buff. Well, I have a feeling I'll stick to this, but I don't know what the results will be. Like, Would she be happier if she did it? Well, let me rob the place and hope that I'm happy with my decision.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Agreed. Yep, it's not a murder. There are a lot of things that aren't murder that technically you could argue what defines a murder. I think she's been hit.
I trust you are well. Of course. What would you like to know?
What else can you tell me about how did the Den figure into all of this?
It is relatively well trafficked, but there are fewer prying eyes than some other locations. The UC Vanguard has operated out of the Den for some time, but they are poorly staffed and supplied. It can be a good handoff point for smugglers.
What else can you tell me about this Thomasar Cadiz?
I understand he has connections within the High Council. I do not know much more about him. It was never my job to know. As I have said, he is the one who has given me assignments. He sent me to hire smugglers like Aaron and Jada, and coordinate transport missions for them. He would have known their names, but I cannot imagine that he would ever contact them directly. We will speak again.
I wonder if you can get them robots. To wake up. Secret loot. Combat knife. Honestly, there's not that much loot. So if I have to re-loot, I'm not too mad.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm? One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Here's the loot. Wait, did I really pick the wrong one? This game's stupid. Damn, I thought that one was the other way around. Okay. 4. So we're gonna have to do 2 2s. Uh-oh. I think this one might be a bit of a bust. Okay, are we safe? Can't be that one. If it can't be the 2 4s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 6, it has to be the 2 3s. There's no other choice. Give me those heavy particles. Ooh, I think we're good. I should have rubbed all this first. I didn't know he'd have... I could have done all this before the dialogue started, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna tell her to kill him and see how it ends.
Let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You have to... Insolence!
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would... No, please. If you let them... You must make...
He is
Did you not hear?
I heard you. But... I have been betrayed. The only... Yes. Yes. It is the only right thing. You betrayed me, Tomisar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you.
Her gun is the same as mine. We have the same gun.
Did they have anything of value?
She has the actual same gun as me. Where'd she get that from? We're homies.
That felt good. Stay safe. That...
Okay, here's the polar opposite.
Another time.
Let me make another save. I'm gonna see what the options say.
I know. And I am not sure what that means for me in the future. I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see that I have done what is right, no matter what House Baroon may say.
True.
And whatever comes next, I know that I can count on you to face it with me. We should leave this place. Can we return to the lodge?
So she seems pretty happy when she, like, kills him.
Another time. That...
I hope you haven't sacrificed too much.
We will find out. There is no going back now.
True.
I know in my heart the Great Serpent...
Alright.
Another time. That...
Healing someone who deserves it always does.
It does, doesn't it?
I kind of like that one.
I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see that I have done what is right. And whatever comes next, I know that I can count on you to face it with me. We should leave this place.
Alright. I'll just go home now, as we are. See the ending. Because I'm curious. You know what? I'll just teleport. I'm curious at this ending versus the other one. I have to go on my ship. Yeah, I can't decide with this one. Can't decide if I want her to kill him or me.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Whoa, we in Andrea's room? So this is Andrea's room. That's sick. She's the one with all the guns. My favorite room in the house. They had all the guns.
Ah, it is a good day, yes? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Barun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Whatever happens next, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Barun now. What if I am cut off from them forever? What if I am branded a traitor?
You know in your heart you did the right thing.
Yes. But the consequences go far beyond his life. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Barun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Damn, different choices.
I do not think you understand what you are suggesting. I cannot simply abandon my entire life. Clearly you do not comprehend the importance of the Great Serpent. To me, personally. But I suppose that is to be expected. Still, I know you mean to try and comfort me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully,
I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Best friends.
I have never had a best friend, but I believe that sounds right. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you, in the way that you have for me. How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do?
Oh, that's it. She's an ally. Okay. So, it doesn't even matter what you say, it's just, you know. Yeah, so the conclusion, I guess, is just... Once she gets out, I'll see what all the options are. And I'll see how it changes if you kill him.
Something on your mind? Thank you for coming back. I fear this room.
Don't jump to conclusions, you don't know what will happen.
No, I do not. But I cannot help but worry. I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am cut off from them forever? What if I am branded a traitor?
You deserve to die what he done to you and your friends.
I do not deny that. But in the moment I was so consumed by rage. The consequences are only just now becoming clear to me. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
If House Baroon abandons you now, they're making a huge mistake.
I doubt they would listen to you, but the thought means a great deal. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll type kill. And we'll just reset the dialogue like this.
Your aid is much appreciated. Thank you for coming back. I fear this room.
The lodge will always be here for you. We all will.
Yes. I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort. But it is more complicated than that. I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am cut off from them forever? What if I am branded a traitor?
You got us. You don't need House Baroon.
That is so easy for you to say. I do not know how to live without some connection.
That was
to
a
House
random
Baroon.
voice act.
The Great Serpent has
Alright. You don't need House Baroon, you have a family in Constellation.
I am unsure it is that simple. But you are right. I do have people here who care about me. Chief among them, it seems, is you. You have...
Oops. I'm gonna type Juju. Wake up. Where'd she get that
Thank
gun
you for
from?
coming back. I fear this room.
Alright, what happens next, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring, but still, I have no...
You know in your heart that you did the right thing.
Yes. I do not know how to live with the Great Serpent.
Your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Thomasa. It's still there inside you.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this.
Okay.
The most turbulent...
So basically, it doesn't seem like it matters too much if she kills them. Now, I'm gonna go back. This is my save. This was the... I let her kill him. And this is beforehand, so... I'll let him live, and I'll see what she says. I'm curious.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You have to... Insolence!
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would... I have already... But I am. If you let them... You must make...
He is
Did you not hear?
I heard you. But
I do not know.
fine. Consider yourself. You get to live.
Nearly shot him.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret it!
Seems pretty pissed.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Immediately. Yeah, I don't know if this decision changes anything, because the quest ends, but I feel like it's a big decision in changing potentially her fate. Though I think the Varun and the Serpent are separate. Like the religion itself and the wielders. If I was the Great Serpent, I'd be on her side, not her house's side. That's because I'm not the Great Serpent.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
I may regret this.
Alright, once she's here, we'll save.
How can I assist? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that this room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
I think that's new. Oh, it's the same.
Yes. But it is more... I do not know how to live without some connect... The Great Serpent.
Oh, so the dialogue is the same.
Yes. You... I have never been...
Oh, wow. It's just a shorter version. Yeah, that one sucks. Alright, this is my one. This is me doing the killing. I thought there'd be... So... the reason I did the kill is because she thinks she could lose stuff. So I figured if I do the killing, right? Well, I'm to blame then. See me in damnation, but not her. And I think that's the thing to do. That way he's still dead, she still got justice, and she's still homies with a serpent. At the same time, it's pretty cool when she kills him. Oh. Uh-oh.
Talk to me.
This is the first time I haven't been able to teleport. What, did I leave my homie behind? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the only time I brought the bad loot. We have to sell it first. My bad.
And we're docked.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Was there? If there's anything I can do, certainly.
Alright, buy my stolen goods. And then... buy that. Buy that. I'm sick of getting Space Adept stuff. That's all I ever get. We have to go in the ship. For some reason you can't teleport unless you're boarded in the ship. But it bypasses me getting in trouble, so...
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Am I a murderer yet? Nope.
You may regret this, but there's something I'd like to ask you.
Alright, can we sort by, like... If we sort by weight... The same guns will show up. No, they won't. Type. Alright, we can get rid of this auto rivet. We can get rid of the Beowulf. This is semi-auto. I don't know why that one gun is way more powerful. It must be because it's boosted. I think the boosted part.
I trust you have slept well?
Alright, here we go. Let's see the difference.
A pleasure. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon.
Bro, it's all the
This
same.
room may know. It is real, but still, I do not know how to live. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my...
Yeah, whether she believes in a giant snake, it doesn't matter. As long as you believe in it, you technically are connected to it, whether it's there or not.
That is true. Whatever else, you have been by my side through... I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have.
Is that all there is? Am I crazy? I swear there was more when you let her kill him. This must be letting her kill him. I'm going crazy.
Another time. That felt good. It does, doesn't it? I know in my heart the Great Serpent will... And whatever comes next, I know that we should leave this place.
I kinda like that one too. I can't decide. Like saying that felt good and killing someone does, doesn't it? Kinda like that one. She pulls out my gun too, which is kinda cool. Dang it. So it seems like the post dialogue doesn't matter.
Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not? How are you?
Let me see that I'm not crazy.
Thank you for coming back. I fear that this room... It is reassuring, but still. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am cut off from them forever? What if I am branded a traitor?
So you don't get this dialogue line. So this is the one that...
Yes. I do not know how to live without some connection. The Great Serpent has always been a... Yes.
So...
I have never been...
I think... Instead of her talking about that, she goes straight to the serpent line.
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am this room. It is but still, I do not know how to live without some... The Great Serpent has always been a guide. Yes.
Yeah, so...
I have never...
If you let her kill... Crap.
I have... So, how can I... I always made the serpent guard you.
She says, may the serpent guide you? What the hell? Interesting, so... If you let her kill, she talks about how she's disconnected Varun, but if you don't... She skips that line.
Thank you for coming back. I fear that this room... It is but still, I have no way. I do not deny that. But in the moment, I was so consumed. I do not know how to live without some connection. The Great Serpent.
Yeah, no matter what you choose, she has a bit of, like... regret.
I do...
When she kills him. She had bloodlust.
Thank you for coming back. I fear this room. Yes, but it is more... I have no... Yes. I do not know how to live without some... The Great Serpent. I doubt. You have been by my... I have never been able...
Okay, so I basically get... It doesn't really matter. It's basically down to... whether I kill him...
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You have turned... Insolence!
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would... I have already said... No, please. If you let them... You must make...
He is
Did you not hear?
I heard you, but... I have been betrayed. The only thing keeping... I do... So be it.
So basically... if I kill him... Damn, there's some medkits I forgot to loot.
It is good to see justice done. But... it should have been at my hand, not yours. No, of course not. The Great Serpent would surely punish me. For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I do not know if I will face...
Basically, you can say, like, you did it so she doesn't get blamed for the killing.
I am glad you're here. I was not quite ready to meet the Great Serpent in person. It is good to see. Thank you, seems. For now. It is good. I am flattered. For now, I suppose. I am so... Can we, at least for the moment, return to the lodge?
She seems a little more calm. The way she's kinda like the way she says that. What did I forget to grab? 2 traumas, a med pack, and an emergency kit? Yeah, I'm torn. I can't decide. I should see what happens if I kill him, too. That's another one.
No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You have done... Insolence!
I said enough!
This has gone far. Neither of you would... I have already... No, please. If you let them... You must make...
He is
Did you not hear?
I heard you. But... I have been betrayed. The only... Yes. Yes. You betrayed me, Tomisar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you. Why? Why would you do that? I was supposed to be the one to do it!
I wanted to spare you.
That was not your decision to make. I am not sorry he is dead. We can discuss this later.
Alright, we're gonna do that, just because I'm very curious. I want to see what she says when you rob her of her defeat. I have a feeling the dialogue won't change, because none of the others do.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Man, I'm so torn. I like doing the killing, saying I'm doing it so that you have a home still. You know? But I also like saying killing dudes is good, isn't it?
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
I may regret this.
I'll just talk to her here. Ain't nobody got time for this.
Something important, or some other time then? Thank you for coming back. I fear that this room It is real, but still. I do not know how to live without some connection to Hasbarun. The Great Serpent has always been a guide. Yes. I have never been...
So, only if she gets the kill.
I have... Sorry. How can I sit here?
Oh, so she does not give a damn. She basically forgets what you did.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. That felt good. It does, doesn't it? I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see, and whatever comes next, I know that I can count on you to face it with me. We should leave this place. Can we return to the lodge?
Yeah, she's a little more, we should leave this place. I can't decide. I might have to just leave the quest and come back. I'm torn between that dialogue .
Always good to speak with a friend. Certainly. It is relatively well. Do you see that? It can be a good... I understand. As I have said, he would have known. May you find favor in all things. It is good to see justice done. But it should have been at my hand, not yours. I am flattered? I do not know what to say. For now, I suppose this matter is done. I do not... I am so... Can we, at least for the moment, return to the lodge? Another time. That felt... It does, doesn't it? I know in my heart, and whatever comes, we should leave this place.
Yeah, I can't decide. She's a little more upset if you do the kill, but then you say I did it for you. She's like, you know, a little happier. If you let her kill, you're just like, yeah, killing's sick, isn't it? And she's like, yeah. And then you go home and it's like, she has that one extra line. Because she did the deed. And if you kill her, she doesn't have that line either, because it wasn't by her hand. I can't decide if I want to let her have it or not. Because you gotta remember that her friends all are basically dead, hunted, scared, and all suffering because of him. And me killing it takes away her satisfaction. But me doing it is still him dead.
I'm still getting used to this place.
We're a partnership now.
Quite feel like
we
home,
share the
but
burdens.
hopefully someday.
I may regret
I know some who would consider that much sleep a sign of weakness. Ah, it is a good day, yes?
How's she doing?
Always good to speak with a... May you find favor in all things. Thank you for coming back. I fear that this room... It is reassuring, but still. I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am cut off from them forever? What if I am branded a traitor?
That's the new dialogue.
That is so easy for you to say. I do not know how
I don't really like the post-choice.
to live without some... The Great Serpent has... always been a guiding. I am unsure it is that simple. Chief among them. You have been... I have never... I have never...
Yeah,
How can I...
I think skipping that dialogue line doesn't matter. But that dialogue line where she's the reason she's killed off her connection to her people, she might be a traitor. If I do the killing, she still gets the revenge. It's not as satisfying. But in the end, she's technically not a traitor.
Thank you for coming back here. I fear this room. No, I do not. I have no way to I do not deny that. But in the moment I was so consumed by rage. The consequences are only just now becoming clear to me. I do not know how to live without some...
But if you skip that, she just says, I don't know how to live without connections to Varun. She doesn't say that she did it, and I'll just be like, all good, bro. I like killing someone feels good, doesn't it? That deserves it.
Thank you for coming back. I fear this room. It is reassuring, but still. I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am...
See, what doesn't make
cut
sense?
off from them forever? What if I am branded a traitor? Yes. But the consequences go far beyond his life. I do not know how to live without some connection.
She'll just skip to that part anyway. So you lose one dialogue line. Man, I can't decide. I should have been the
You
one
are a welcome diversion. What do you need?
to do justice on him. And I said, I couldn't let you do it. It was your family or whatever. She's like, I'm flattered, I don't know what to say, blah blah blah. Or she kills him and is like, yeah, that was good. But then she's like, oh no, I didn't think of the consequence. Now, if there were no consequences to killing him,
Something on your mind?
maybe it's worth it. The hell's that?
Thank you for coming back. I fear that this room... It is but still, I do not know how to leave. The Great Serpent has... Yes, you have... I have never been...
Is that last line different? Hang on a minute. Oh, I deleted it. I deleted it, damn it.
That...
I've done it so much.
It does. I know in my heart. And whatever comes, we should leave this.
She doesn't say she's tired. If you do the killing, she goes, so tired. She's a lot meaner when you let her do the killing. But in the end, I don't think it matters. It's one, like, little... If the quest ends here, it's kind of weird. Feels like it's not finished. And that this choice should have more influence in your story. Like whether she gets to go home or not.
What has happened while we have been away?
Dialogue.
I may regret this.
Now that we have rested, we may continue, yes? Something important or just conversation? Thank you for coming back. I fear this room. It is real, but still, I have no... Yes, I do not know the Great Serpent. Yes, I have never...
Okay, so she says the same thing.
Thank you for coming back. I fear this room. It is real, but still.
Oh, she's flying.
I have no... Yes. I do not know how... The Great Serpent. Yes. You have been by my side through... I have never been able to count on any single...
Okay, it's the same. All of it's the same except for that one line where she says she's killed him. Man, I can't decide. I like letting her kill and saying it feels good, doesn't it? At the same time, I like saying, like, if I kill him, well, you don't get in the bad books with your people. Only I do. At the same time, am I robbing her honest victory and justice? Is that what they're meant to do? I don't know. Man. So many choices. None of them matter.
A pleasure. Certainly. Another time.
Oh, I did loot the first aids. 10 out of 10 me. Good job, me. Alright, I think that's a sign to say that I'll do the killing. She says, and if you let her kill, she says at home. I was filled with blind rage. I didn't think of the consequence at the time. You know, even if she doesn't like House Varun, she still has family there that haven't done anything wrong.
That is a wonder to behold.
So by me killing, she can at least not be 100%, you know, the traitor bad guy. You killed one of our people instead of blah 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 blah. I did it. I'm guessing her religion says you can't kill each other, but I'm pretty sure it's her house that says that. Because if I had a religion, the first thing I'd be like is, you're not allowed to kill me. Otherwise, one of them might kill you and be like, oh, the rules didn't say so. Whoa. Man. Too much choices. It's too hard of a choice. Oh well. Just drink a tea and choose the options that...
Something on your mind? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Whatever happens next, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring.
We're homies now. We do it together. We get revenge together.
But still,
I'll take the
I
blame.
do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Thomasar. It's still there inside you.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Alright, romance. Gotta do romance. I'll always be for her. I mean, I'll always be here for you. I love you. Whoa.
Well, that is... I'm sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Oh, I am quite certain. Do not doubt my intent.
She's smiling. I'm all yours for as long as you want me.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Boom. Oh, I can't sleep in her bed.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Oh no. I'm just gonna
May
leave.
the serpent guard you. I have been thinking about...
Okay.
It is always a pleasure.
I'm not allowed to sleep in her bed. We're a couple, and I'm not allowed to sleep in her bed. And I can't use her guns. She doesn't have any storage either. Right. We'll just go with that option. It was the original one I wanted to do. I just like the killing part. It was funny.
I have been thinking about us as a...
That sounds ominous.
I am sorry. I do not mean to cause alarm. Overall, I am very happy. I promise you. You and I... we come from such different backgrounds.
Okay, here's the new dialogue.
I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you... you are not House Varun.
Damn, there's more. Look at all the dialogue. Is that a problem?
The foundational belief of my life. The one you do not share. Do you not see a problem?
Told you need to let go of the past. Don't worry about it.
You did. And I told you that it is not that simple. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
Oh, she's asking about unity. I'm gonna be mean. You're getting all worked up over nothing.
Please do not dismiss my concerns, however much you may not want to hear them. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Varun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
Maybe the Great Serpent could make an exception for me.
I pray regularly that that is the case, but I cannot believe it will come to pass. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
What's the alternative? We pretend we don't feel this way about each other?
I could not possibly do that. I see what you are saying.
Great tip, I can have you for eternity. For now, you're mine.
Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you? I just hate to think of anything coming between us. Whether now or
Dude, this is
in the
way
future.
too long. I'm sick of talking.
But
I
you
might
are
talk to her
right.
later.
I need to focus on what is in front of me now.
Yeah, no matter what you
Not
choose,
something
I
have
don't
no
think it
control
matters.
over.
It's
Thank
just the
you
flavor.
for talking me through this.
Alright. Let me just pick the options I would pick, just to get through it all. I was gonna pick the other ones to see if you can piss her off, and she goes, I'm done. But they all look like they lead to the
I
same.
have been thinking.
Funny, I think about you all the time, too.
I would expect nothing less. You and I cannot really.
Is that a problem?
The foundational belief of my life, the one you do not share. Do you not see a problem?
We each bring something unique to the relationship. That's a good thing.
I am not suggesting otherwise. As much as...
You don't have to worry, I'm not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. You are not like... I have tried to not worry.
And just what is my fate?
Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Barun himself told us this.
Ooh, that sounds hard. If I leave, do I have to talk
We will
all...
speak again. I have been thinking about...
Oh, okay.
I would expect... You and I cannot really... I am not... As much as... No. When you are not... I have...
Man, there's too many choices. I'm doing it later. See ya. Can't do it now, I'm sorry. I already went back and forth on one thing. I need a break from deciding. See ya. I'll just talk to her later. Well, that's her weirdly short quest done. Let's go get some, what's that material? We definitely need lubricant as well. Adhesive. I think it's from plants. As long as we don't talk to her for a bit. I think I can just loot some plants somewhere. Have I really not scanned Linnaeus? Weird. I could have sworn I've scanned this. How about we look at each planet? Fauna and flora abundant.
Let us, if you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, she wants to talk about relationship stuff. Sap. Fiber. Sap. Sap. Dude, these plants are all sap. We gotta find another planet. Resource. Toxin. Am I in my spacesuit? I am in my body armor, so can I hide that? Oh, only in settlements. Okay, that plant sucks. Flower, nutrient.
These are truly amazing.
So is this friendly fire? Oh, it is. So I can actually self-harm with this ammo. That kind of sucks. giant chameleon dudes. I might look it up, find out where I can... Whoa, a new creature. None of these have adhesive. I need to find a plant or a monster that will allow me to have adhesive. Yeah, we'll decide on our marriage law later. But now, that's too much work. I'm already tired of having to do that back and forth. I couldn't decide for too long. Now I don't want to talk. Man, this planet has heaps of different aliens. Found out where they put all the cool aliens. On one planet. Cool. Dinosaurs. The only issue is I can't figure out where I killed them from. So there are 9 aliens. 8 flowers. The hell? That explains why we haven't heard any, like, seen any cool...
I'm hit!
Gotta kill that flying bug. Life signs with ice. Cave. Bring it. I got you. Rainfall. Bruh. You gotta be kidding. I give up. It's too painful. I'll wait for them all to come back. Oh, man. I didn't realize I hadn't saved. Oh.
And once again, we are triumphant. You thought you could evade me?
Wow, I'm way behind. I didn't even know. My bad.
Can't take much more.
Be sure to save more now.
Not the best you can do.
Fiber in the form of bones. Let me loot. Where are them little mosquito birds? Don't worry, we'll wait. It won't crash. See? Guess I don't get poisoned by those little mosquitoes. I mean, the little balls. So we've completed the flora on this biome. It's just the fauna. There are no chickens. I think I'll just leave. Let me go get this building found. I love how there's killer aliens all over this planet. We're on Jemison, you know, the one that is like the main city. Outside of it. Alright, she wants to speak for a moment. Bounty hunter?
Need some credits, newcomer? I've got something I could use a hand with. I'm tracking a Crimson Fleet pirate leader with a... I could use some... I understand.
Is it murder to kill a bounty hunter? Or is she a bad guy? It's a murder. Well, good enough. I don't want to kill any more of these little aliens, really. Cool. Well, after this, we're free to do whatever. I don't even know what I want to do. It's now freedom. This is literally exactly the same build as one of the first buildings I ever found. Like, all of this is all the same. No matter what we say in that wedding...
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
We'll start tomorrow off by speaking to her about marriage so we can move on. Whatever. She says commitment, but I'm guessing that's marriage. We'll talk about it in the lodge. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I didn't know. Hey, you hold it. Oh, she's gonna...
I have been thinking about us.
No!
Thank you for...
I can't trade with her. We're over encumbered. Oh, only by 3 pounds, so all I have to do is drop my miscellaneouses, and we will be good. There you go.
The
There's probably like some junk gun I looted. You go.
Conversation and...
Right, we'll have this conversation tomorrow. I don't want to deal with anymore. I'm done. Too much. We did too much back and forth. Tomorrow I'll find more of that adhesive. I'll find some aliens. I'll just look up which place to go to kill some aliens. Or loot some plants, or whatever adhesive comes from.
Sometimes I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Bring her into her room. Bye-bye.